Habib. And no you. And something I didn't check either time is yeah, fine. And no you. What music do I want? I think the main is just animating. I don't even have to wipe down my screen, which I haven't even yet. So there shouldn't be any actual physical. Until I'll probably finish this. Then I'll start the next thing I have to work. Let's just start like I don't know what song to start with. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort. Yeah, let's do the Huntic theme song. Please don't blow up my ears. My ears are safe. And shuffle. Let's see, what did we end with? We finished. Alright, I need to speed up some of the animation here. I still have the exported whip done. Yeah, I don't like how slow everything was. I'll probably like double this. I'll probably like slide this to 20 or to like 12. Yeah, frame 12. Right here. That's like a really fast transition. Even though I can't test it right now because that's a lot. Oh, right. I do have to do some drawing today. Because I had you could see the reflection of the character in the black screen. I have to draw that. I have to draw the reflection. Yeah, that's fast. There we go. 2 frames for tapping the button. Also, I did want to add like recoil onto this. Onto the
Wasn't the original schedule graphic red?
Jeez, why is that so loud? That should not have been so loud in my ears. And no, it was not. It was yellow as well. I can't save any of my references that I grabbed. Just 100% on me. I was just tired. No, hold on. Where's my on? It was yellow. The one in the show, the original one in the show is yellow or is red. In season 1, all of them are red. In season 2, they have different colors. This is the original. Ish yellowish. See, how do I add recoil? I know it's like a thing I can do. But then I just need the everything except rotate on. Why is this song so quiet? Oh my god. I realized the song was playing. It's 50 seconds in. 1 second. Why can't I adjust the volume? Oh. Okay. If I like drag this in a... Huh? Did I not add recoil? Oh, oh. It's way too much recoil. This is really hard to adjust. I can't see. Okay, we're gonna take a moment to export it to see what that looks like. Obviously, I can't just run it. Export it at low quality. Only the first, like 60 frames. The animation's not even that long yet. 24 frames a second. There you go. That shouldn't take long, and I should be able to also put it on screen. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Then again, I haven't been using the timer, really. Timer's a suggestion. There you go, timer started. I think I'm gonna do all the animation, and then I'll work on the reflection that needs to be added. God, that you guys can't see the movement bar, but it is moving very slow to export this while I am live. How you two doing? What did we decide on doing tomorrow? I actually already forgot. I was gonna say it in the chat or in the Discord. I didn't. I didn't even make a roll. You know, I can do that while. Oh, it's done exporting. It jumped from like 25% to 100%. Did we? What did we say we're gonna watch on tomorrow? We decided yesterday. I don't remember. Was it chaotic? Did we decide on chaotic for realsies? Oh, that's a little fast. Also, it's a non-looping GIF, so I do have to turn it off and on to replay it. It's a bit too much recoil, and it's a bit too fast. Like, but the recoil's so hard to manage. Let's just drag this up. There's zoom. There we go, there's a zoom. Pain. Also, I need to drag this control point. Can I, like, move this with the arrow keys? I cannot. I have to drag it. Or not. Okay, I guess I have to drag it on this screen. What's this? Why is there a control point here? There shouldn't be. Yeah. So that, yeah, the animation's too fast now, so we'll just make it like that much. That's the middle ground between what I had at too slow. Then we can move these back a little bit. Give it some breathing room. Okay. Great. Yeah, I think it was chaotic. Also, I cannot get a balance in this music. I wonder if there's a program where I can just, like, equalize all the audio. Like, I have OBS set to auto-equalize my music audio for you guys, but that, I don't hear that. I don't hear the auto-equalize audio for you. When it's poorly equalized, it hurts my ears. Yeah, I guess we're exporting the GIF again. This time I'll only set to 48 frames, because we only need 2 seconds, and I'll set to unlimited. Normally the schedule graphic, I have it set when I'm, like, actually using it. I set to a non-looping GIF. So that it doesn't just, like, it will pause at the end, so you can just keep looking at the schedule graphic if you didn't have time to read it. You know? There's something really annoying about, I think it's Twitter Mobile, where I think Twitter Mobile turns non-looping GIFs into looping GIFs. But if you view it, on Twitter on the desktop,
You need to call in Denzel Washington to help with your music. He's starring a movie called The Equalizer.
I'll think about it. Like, Twitter desktop doesn't do that. Non-looping GIFs are still non-looping GIFs. Okay, it's done exporting. But it's fine because like I was like, oh, maybe I should extend how long the GIF lasts for mobile Twitter. But I'm like, no, mobile Twitter has a pause button on GIFs, so it's fine. Womp. Oh, that. Why is the recoil so intense? Look at that. That's meh. The speed is fine. Speed is fine. But oh my god, that recoil. It's so hard to adjust the singular knob of recoil. Just needs to like. No. Don't do that. I wish I could just grab it and move it with like the arrow key. I can kind of see how much the recoil will be up by doing that, yeah. Yeah, no, that's too much. I just need it moved like a schmidgen. Yeah, that's as much as I can zoom in. And I want to manually add the recoil. Yeah, look at that. It moves like a pixel. Oh, wait, how about that? Nope. Huh.
Also, Zara, what are your thoughts on Elemental? I am hearing some mixed things about it.
I thought it was already out, but then I saw talk of it, and I guess it just came out. So I need to rebalance my audio. Jeez, that's so loud for some reason. There you go. That should turn that down, turn the music up. There we go. So I haven't seen it. I guess I have to add manual recoil because the automatic recoil is too intense for this angle. Okay, looks like we're manually adding recoil. So we'll have like this many frames of recoil, I feel. Make this smaller. Yeah, just like the slightest smidgen. Yeah, see? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. No, we're still in zoom mode. 1 second. Oh, if I zoomed in like this, it probably would have been easier to do it manually. I didn't realize there were 2 ways to zoom in on the timeline. Oh. Well, now that I know that there's 2 ways to do it. Yeah, see, look, I thought the only way I could zoom in was like this. But apparently you can also zoom in like this. Oh, that's so useful if I knew that was a thing like 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's amazingly useful. Ah, nope, nope, I'm trying to grab the lever, not that.
I am hearing some people like the art style and colors while others say it looks like a stereotypical Pixar movie, almost like a parody of one.
Seeing the trailers and screenshots, because I have been getting more trailers recently, it does look half-assed. Or like, it looks like an indie film. Maybe it's just not fresh in my mind. Let me look at it real fast. Elemental trailer. I don't like looking at trailers, especially for this kind of movie. And I have it at low resolution because I always put it to that when I'm... it looks very indie. Like, not like indie bad, but like it looks like a good indie animation, but it still looks indie. It gives like me the vibe. Like it looks like a really, really good student film. And like, sorry, not student film festival film. But like, if you told me to describe Pixar, I wouldn't say really, really good film festival movie in terms of quality of animation. Like just gandering through it looks like a film festival movie. Like top tier film festival, but like not Pixar quality. Like if I described something as Pixar quality, it would not be this.
If it was an indie film, it would be great. By Pixar standards,
Yeah,
not so
exactly.
much.
They have $1 trillion. They have like $1 bazillion to like throw into their program to like render out something amazing, and that is not it. Anyway, let's render this out. Speaking of animation, womp womp. Yeah, the rendering thing is weird now. It on like Clip Studio, it like goes up to like 25%. Like it struggles to get to 25%, and then it just jumps to 100% immediately after that. So half of the loading bar doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's gander at it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't change the timing of the screen coming on. It's supposed to be lined up with the button. The speed and the recoil look nice. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this. I'm gandering at it closely. Yeah, that's good. I just have to realign the thing.
Actually, the guy who animated/composed the music video of Delete This Tweet made a recreation of a scene. It
I was
was
about
reposted
to.
on Reddit, and Redditors believed it was actually leaked from the actual movie.
I follow him. I do follow him, and I was about to bring up. No, like that is like no wonder that is his first name Tremor? I don't. Oh fuck! I forgot his name. I watch his videos all the time. Like no wonder he was able to recreate the fucking quality so fast. Something Tenor Tunes or Temer Tune. Kevin Temer Tunes. I'm stupid. There we go. Word isn't. It's not Tremor. It's Temer. I'm stupid. Yeah, immediately after that, he made a video called "Times I Made the Internet Upset" because he had a compilation of like every time one of his animations was confused for like an actual product, and he confused like any like his shitpost animations. Pretty funny. Or is his "How I Upset the Internet"? Did that come before that? Ah, that's somewhere on his channel. Yeah, let's see. Where's that keyframe? There you go. Here you go. Close all of this. And I have these keyframes. Why can I not grab these? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. Okay, let's remake the keyframes. They're weird. And it's not hard. Don't... Narrow opacity 0. Next frame, low opacity 100. Oh, there we go. Now they're lined up. Now I'm gonna animate the lines coming in. I can shrink this. I don't know why I have it so giant today. I just gotta animate these things sliding in, which I only get to animate one and then offset them. So it's not hard. Take me like a minute of like, okay, I don't want to give me a time frame because I'm gonna take 5 minutes and then look stupid. Days of the week. Weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And
I like the word moist. It's who I am, okay? And if you can't accept that, then what's the point?
I fucking love that. That off screen? That is off screen. Good. Now we just animate that. How long did I make it come? How fast does it take for it to come in on my old one? Let me gander. Let me look. Oh wait, I forgot. I make it tap the button a second time to bring in all the stuff. That would be... Forgot about that. Takes like... Yeah, like a quarter second for it to come in. A biggie. But I do have to... I did to add an additional button tap in. So copy keyframe. I think this is how I copy keyframes. Wait like half a second, paste the keyframes. So it's like, boop, boop. Yeah, now, please let me select. There we go. Drag these in a bit more. It looks like, bap, bap. Yeah, quick, snappy button presses. Waiting there for you. A quarter second would be fucking 6 frames. Wait, yes. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright, let's do 7. Animation. Probably should have. Why did I do it like this? Why did I do it in the weird way? Already doing it the weird way. Who cares? Yeah, wait. Not doing it the weird way. There you go. Now we slide away. Animate it in reverse. In motion, that is... Oh, that's way too
Zara,
fast.
I've been recently watching a lot of movie reactions, and it's such a treat to see new reactions to movies I've seen a bunch of times. I recently people's reaction to the first Jurassic Park and the T-Rex scene. The fact people were still nervous watching that is proof it still works.
Yeah, it's quality shit. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Half a second is better. A little bit slower. Like that. Because I gotta tell you more like reviews. Slow it. Yeah. This should be perfect. And it's nice not having to render everything out. So I need the position line. Now that I know I can zoom in 2 different fucking dimensions. I did have recoil on the original one. I'm gonna keep that. Recoil looks nice. And how would that look? Bring this down. Bring that up. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Oops. That looks pretty nice. And then with multiple of them, it will look even better. Yeah. Then I just have to copy. I'm pretty sure you can copy transformation filters onto other things. Hope you can. Okie dokie. Go get some drink. I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? Yes. If I paste them in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 6 frames of delay. Oh. What song is this and why can't I hear it? Oh. Quieter song. Yeah. Let's do 4 frame part. Perfect. Can I close all these? Why are these? I hate that they're all automatically open. Like, I wish they're all automatically closed and that I don't have to do that part myself.
Also Zara, I recently rewatched Meet the Robinsons. I didn't realize until now that Cornelius, aka Future Louis, was actually voiced by Tom Selleck. I thought that was a throwaway joke that he looked like said actor lol.
I don't know who Tom Selleck is. I still don't know who that. Oh wait, no. The first phone was him really young, and I was like, I have no clue who that fucking is. And then the second photo is him from like today, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. Isn't Meet the Robinsons? Oh, he's that guy. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Does he look like Tom Selleck? Wait. Does he? I'm not. I don't see the similarity. I'm looking. I kind of the nose. I don't see it anywhere else other than the nose. Unless you like misspoke on the actor. Yeah, I don't personally see it. One, two, three, four. Voila. Okay. Perfect. That's great. That looks great. That's basically all the animation. And that only took me a bit because I was talking. I thought to animate the wibbly wobblies. Well, there's that. That's this one. Which I just animate it going up and down, so it's not complicated. Position. Start it. Position. Start up really high. Then I don't know how long it should last. Like maybe 1 second loops.
Because in the movie Louis asks what does Wilbur's dad look like and he replies Tom Selleck, and they use a picture as reference when going over the Robinson family tree. Turns out Tom Selleck voices future Louis, although future Louis doesn't not look like said voice actor.
I see. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I didn't know that joke existed. When I zoom in, I cannot tell if this effect looks correct. Is it too opaque? Or not, I mean, too translucent? Paste. What? What do you mean? Did I not copy correctly? Okay. It's visible enough. That's a fine speed. I don't want to be too visible to the point that it's visually distracting, but that is enough. Yeah. So yeah, I guess all I need to do is draw the face. The face that like appears in the darkness. In the screen reflection. So I need a layer for that. Could probably go right here. Yeah, it'll go right here. It has to be a folder. That's gonna be 2 layers: line art and coloring. Line art. Hello. Then we can just set this to edit mode, which is can't I select edit on this? That's weird. Guess I have to turn off keyframes and hope nothing breaks. Nothing usually breaks when I turn off keyframes, but it feels like things will. Because when I turn them back on, the keyframes will all still be there. It just doesn't sound like it will. Alright, let's draw a face. I have not wiped down my screen yet, so I'll do that now. So I was just using my mouse and keyboard for the animating. It's not like it's just keyframing. Moving around a singular keyframe. It's not... doesn't require me to use my pen. Now we're actually drawing. So, gotta wipe down.
Also, there's a small detail in that movie that always bothered me, is that Goob, Louis' roommate, becomes bowler hat guy because he can't let go of him losing the baseball game due to
Yeah.
Louis' late night inventing, right?
Yeah.
However, at the end of the movie, Louis prevents this by showing up at said game and waking him up, resulting in him winning the game. But when Louis goes back to the future, bowler hat guy still exists. So why does he still exist?
Timeline bullshit. I could have swear like he didn't exist though. Does he? On. Read the Robinsons ending. That ball hack guy just stopped existing. Wakes him up. In the movie, or go to the future, I guess. Wait. He wakes him up here. Oh, do you just mean like generally in the movie that he exists because of the time travel rules don't make sense? So I don't think panning through the ending, I don't see a shot where they go back to the future. The end. Yeah, time travel rules don't make sense. Just they don't in that movie. Here's my pen. Get drawing time. Oh, I guess I need a sketch layer. And I already have a symmetry ruler, so that's good. Draft. Actually, you know, this. We'll keep the sketch blue because we're sketching on a black background. Toughest gangs inside, there's no escape. Ref sheet out. Actually, I don't use this much as the ref sheet anymore because it's kind of out of date with how I draw. So let me get what and I think the file I used I was using as a ref. Oh no, it's still here. I've been using my new profile picture as my ref because I drew exactly how I want a lot of the features in the face to be drawn, and then the rest you don't need a reference for the rest of the body. It's the face that matters. Or I guess you need the average. If someone else was drawing it, they need a ref for the markings, but I know the markings by heart, so I'm good. Just need the face. Like, remember how to do the cheek fluff perfectly. Lightning doesn't give you any powers. Oh, let's see how I did on the other one. I didn't. You can see like the whole ass neck in this. Oh, sure. I just realized this part isn't affected because the reflection wouldn't be affected by the turn. But the way I did it, the reflection will be affected by the turn. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how to change that. So I made a screenshot so I could reference my other art too. Do we want to keep the mouth open? What do you think? I think some people didn't like that I had the mouth open. What do you guys think? Mouth closed or open on the reflection image? I also drew like a lip line when that doesn't make much sense. Or I don't do that anymore, really. Ear and mouth open. It'll take me a bit to get there, but... Where's the blue? There you go. I guess I can unclip this for now. I know a way I can do the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's bring this into its own thing. Why isn't this working? Yes, I'm making the paint. Moose.
I think to still show excitement is still have Zara smiling but with both teeth instead of Pog Catboy 1 Pog.
What? Instead of she's not pogging. Her mouth is just open. Like a happy mouth open smile. Are you just saying you want the teeth together? Or didn't I do a drawing recently of, or a more recent drawing of facing forward with this? Let me checking. Mini Pog. I hit gallery. Why isn't it going to my gallery? I have not. Why do I feel like oh no, I did. This one. The Sith Lord one. That's where I drew it facing forward. I knew I did it. Seth Loud? I want to bring this into a different tab. Won't be visible, but be visible, or it won't be visible to you guys, but be visible to me. Yeah, I did do a draw from the front once. Yeah, the fluff goes up more. Drew that weird. Oh, and my most recent work in progress. That's still a work in progress because I haven't made any progress on it. I'll open that. I don't mind sharing this. Oh, that file loaded. There you go. I don't know if I've shared this here yet, so sneak peek, I guess. There you go. I got this too. Then another tab, why not? Have I shared the Common Writer design? That I drew the face way better on this one. In fact, I'll use this as the reference. I'll put it on the part you guys can see. Wait. Wait, you guys don't even seeing it. Wait, what tab is... What? Do I have 3 Clip Studio Paint tabs? I don't know. Oh, no, you can. Never mind. I'm dumb. I probably shared, like, one work in progress of it. I don't want to stream it, because it's design work. You know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing much. I'll share. Because I'm making a Common Writer design for my character. Do I have tabs for the... Where's the jacket?
Actually, would you be able to animate the reflection? Like when it's powered off, she has her eyes closed and slowly as it powers on she opens her eyes and does a smile.
It's not gonna be on screen that long, though. This file was partially corrupted, and I think the part that's... I can't believe the only part of this file that got corrupted is the jacket layer. The jacket is gone. There's nothing on the jacket layer. The only part of this art piece... I recovered all of it, except I guess the jacket layer and the gloves layer. Oh, I drew that jacket so well too. I mean, I have screenshots of the jacket somewhere. I'll dig them up and reconstruct the jacket, but I guess the jacket layer is one of the corrupted layers. This one's from the old drive. Yes, and when you open it, it says 2 layers were corrupted, and it was jacket and gloves. So those are gone. But so that's the suit. Turn off this because you can't see it. Suit, and then it has multiple forms. Default form, which I don't have a name for yet because I'm dumb. Got this one. This one. Wait, did I make a weapon for... I haven't made
I
a
mean,
weapon
if you
for
did
this
animate the
store.
reflection, would you still be able to see it in the final product?
It's barely going to be visible. And it's not going to be... It's on screen for so little time that it's not even enough time for, like, the person... Like, for an average person to have a blink, you know? So a blinking animation wouldn't matter. Yeah, that's just showing off some of the forms. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna be enough time. I'll show again how long it's gonna be on screen. So it's gonna be on screen from... It's gonna be on from, like, here to there. Oh, so why did that not... What? Oh, because I made this layer invisible. That's why it wasn't animated. But I fucked up. Like, at that first button press is when it goes away. Like, there. It's on screen for less than a second. The reflection's only on screen for that amount of time.
How long is between the initial frame when she lifts the PDA and the first button press?
It's a second. It's like basically a second. Well, it's a second because like it will be visible while the thing is moving. So it'll be like the cheeks will be on screen for a total of a second. But like if I be visible like here, frame 12, and it goes away at frame 30. So that's... Ow. That can't type. That's 18 frames at 24 frames a second. So almost a little over half a second total. It will be on screen. That's... I just don't think it's gonna be worth animating it. It's something that's not gonna be visible long enough. Where are my tabs? I've misplaced all of them. I have not sketched without like a guide in a while. Just
I am curious, by increasing the frames, does it make the animation more smoother and increase the seconds?
Doesn't increase the seconds, it increases the frames per second. But it would make it smoother, especially since this is keyframed animation. I'm not drawing individual frames, so I'm not animating on twos or anything. Animating on twos would mean that there's a new frame every other frame, so essentially 12 frames, but a little bit better. So it does make it smoother. Let's make the file size bigger, though. I could probably crank it down to 12 frames, but I'm too lazy. It's a whole thing to change the frame rate after you've already started. And I need to get rid of this so I can actually fucking see most of... I can use most of my work area. This note's too small. It might be. You guys were saying mouth open but teeth closed. Getting references of a good smile. What was everyone's thoughts? Like, what kind of smile? Mouth open, mouth closed, teeth open, teeth closed.
When you animated her lifting the PDA, it initially was really snappy, very fast. How did you make less snappy?
It's still snap. No, that's because it's, this is the preview. So it's a real-time rendering, so it's very, like, janky because the program can't handle it. Because it's moving... Because in this case, it's moving a lot of vector layers. Really, like... And that's why it's, like, jittery in the preview. When I export it, it doesn't... You know, it's, like, of a GIF, so it's fine. Like, this is real-time rendering. So it's janky when I'm, like, touching this section of the timeline, because it's moving a ton of vector layers, which are really powerful layers. But then during this section, it's moving, like, one vector layer, so it can be smooth on the preview. So I was just exporting before. Let's move the timeline back to here. Blank while I'm working. I always hate doing the ears, because I always make them look like cat ears when they're not supposed to be a cat. Always takes me a handful of tries to not make them... You know, I'm just not going to work on the ears right now, because I can't do it. Why can't I-
You can try doing closed teeth smile, like the emote Drunk Salamander posted in chat right now.
Let me scroll up. That. Okay. Why can I not draw this? Jeez. Chin's just weird. Oh my god, brain, please draw correctly. That's not the lasso tool. Yeah. One second, let me look at something. I have another R's doing of my character that I can use as a reference. But I can't show it on stream. It's not done yet. And it's a paid thing. Where did I put it? There it is. Be here. Found it. Not as helpful as I thought it would be. Circle. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's looking better. That's that's like very recognizable as the character already to me. Turn your back on Mother Nature. That's like my best freehand torso I've ever done. Yeah, I just need a little bit of the body that's gonna be visible when the thing moves around. So the head isn't just noticeably
Zara,
floating in
the
space.
ghost of Lil Buddy here. If you plan on resurrecting me via transplanting my soul into a new body, I wanna have muscles, a six-pack, a cool fin mohawk and a freaking laser beam attached to my head. Thank you for the time and consideration.
I was actually considering making like redeems to change an outfit on him, but I'm still, because I know Biku bought like inside and out. I'm still trying to think how I could make that work automatically, because I could do it manually, but I don't want to do it manually if I can find a way to automate it. So I have been trying to think of a way to automate it, because I don't want to do it manually. It's boring. I just thought of a way I could automate it, but it would be so annoying. There has to be my brain literally just thought of a way to automate it, but there has to be an easier way than the way I just thought of, because the way I just thought of is terrible. And to do. One second. I'm actually gonna check something on BikuBot. I'm gonna open it. I make a thing that. Oh right, I forgot. I haven't connected it to OBS yet because of stuff. Hold on, let's see if I can connect to OBS real quick. I forgot how to connect to OBS. Shit, because it's new installations of some of these things. There you go, WebSocket settings. I do this. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But I think I have a way that I can automate it, but I hope I can think of another way to automate it. How do I do the arms on this? Because I feel like I did the arms real well. God, it's gonna be so annoying. After this, instead of starting the next asset, maybe I just work on the Kamen Rider picture, but no concept work, just redoing the jacket that got erased from reality. just the jacket. Just fix it, because that won't take long to resketch the jacket. There. Booba. Twisted world, I can now feel myself fading away from under your spell. This is a good song. Good cover. There. MIDI. You won't even see half of this. I just did it to not have
Zara,
it bother
you know
myself.
how you lost a lot of assets?
Yeah.
That means you have to replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 including the DLC because
No.
reasons. Kappa.
I wouldn't mind replaying the DLC, because remember, the DLC is good. Aside from that one part where they require you to do 40 fucking side quests before you're allowed to finish the game. I hate that part. I forgot that part existed, because otherwise, the DLC is a good game. They made a good game, and then they decided to add padding so that it would be a bad game. Why'd they do that? Like, you can't, like, when Xenoblade 2 came out, I was like, you can't convince me these were the same people who made Xenoblade 1. And then the Xenoblade DLC came out, and I was like, oh my god, these might be the same people that made Xenoblade 1. This is good. And then there's that just shitty section of the game that says play fucking 50 side quests before you can continue to the final boss. What kind of fucking dumbassery is that? Do 40 side quests so you can't play the final boss. Like, it literally stops you inches from the final boss. It is pointless padding. The game is already 25 hours long. Then you add forcing me to do 40 side quests that will take up like 5 to 10 more hours. You already had a decently length game. 20 hours is not like short. It's a DLC. No one was expecting it to be 50 hours like the main game. It being more than 2 hours was honestly a surprise. No one expected it to be more than 2 hours. It was 20s. That was already good. Just remove that stupid requirement that you have to play a bunch of side quests before you can continue. It adds nothing to the game. I hate that. I hate that so much. And the best part is the rest of the game is so good. I literally blocked it out of my memory that there was a part that required you to do 40 side quests before you could continue the plot. Like that's how good the game was, that I just forgot there was that one very shitty part of the game. It's not like I was skipping side quests. I was doing them. Oh wait, I think another file that got corrupted was the on this. I think another file that got corrupted, or another layer that got corrupted, was the markings, the red parts of her body. I don't see that anywhere. Wait, is this? No, that's not it. Yeah, I think that file got deleted too. Yeah, it's a circle. That's weird. So only 2 layers got corrupted, but that's 3. I already checked all the other layers, all the really important layers. And all the important layers are good, they're fine. Yeah, that's it. Just those 3 layers. That's a shame, I did those really well. I'll have to... Not hard to redo. I was just wondering where they were. You know what? Because I want to know how I did them, I'm gonna look it up.
Considering from what I remember seeing of the gameplay, I can imagine the combat becoming extremely repetitive, especially after having to do the mandatory 40 side quests.
In the DLC is completely different, and the combat in the DLC is actually fun, and you want to play the combat. The combat in the main game is repetitive and gets old after 2 battles. And it's only fun, by the way. It's only tolerable if you know exploits that are not intended, but make the game better to play. The main game, the base game. Can my friends stop changing their fucking username? I keep forgetting to find their DM. So hard. When did I add the markings to this? So I'm going through all my like work in progress shots that I sent my friends. It actually took me a while to add the markings, it seems. I guess I just forgot for a while. Because I remember I did eventually add them, but it did take me too long. Well, I cannot find when I did it. Oh well, that's a shame. Right, is it this one? No. Yeah, took me a while. Could not find. And along the side quests in the DLC are not really combat anyway. So that's just text. Just cringe. So I'm surprised. I didn't play Xenoblade 3 because fuck Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 is a sequel to that. But I wonder if they did anything with the crafting system, because the crafting system is very in-depth for no reason in the DLC. Because they added a crafting system. But like, it doesn't need to be. The game's not long enough to warrant me needing
Here we
to
got
craft.
feedback from the testers. They said the combat was really bad unless they use exploits. Should we rework to make it more fun without resorting to exploits? That's a smart, sensible solution that takes time and we don't have time for that. We'll put that in the DLC.
Yeah. Does it look like wolf ears? I feel like they don't. Yeah, they need to be more tilted, I think. Like, this way. Too tilted? Maybe too tilted. Man, I cannot get these ears to look good. Yeah, more tilted, but... I don't know, how tall were my ears in this art? They're about, like, 2.5 faces tall. Or 1.5 faces tall. Or, that's about the right height I have them at. Well, I'll just move on to the face and worry about it later. I don't know how Xenoblade 2 got made. There's so little I can actually compliment about it. There's so little actual fans of Xenoblade 2 can actually compliment it about it. Like, I've gone on this rant like 1,000 times, but again, the only compliments I ever hear about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are it has big titties and it looks good. That's it. Those are the two compliments I've ever heard in my entire life about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, no, and a third one. It's fun to speedrun. You don't do anything really in the speedrun. It's a casual speedrun. Like, you don't have to think very much. Like, I was here, but the waifus are so hot. And I'm like, I don't care. It's a sequel to Xenoblade 1. Kinda, barely a sequel, even. And Xenoblade 1 was able to have attractive characters and a video game attached to it as well that actually works. Like, every other compliment to Xenoblade 2 comes with a but at the end. Like, oh, Poppy is so... Like, Poppy is a much better version of how 7 from Xenoblade 1 works. Like, it's 7, but, like, better. But you have to grind a really annoying minigame for hours to to make Poppy work. Cool. That's a giant butt. Ah, they're a lot better. They're a lot better. Same concept of a character. But
The speedrunning is fun, with how repetitive the combat is. The fact
you can clip their walls and shit. The wall clip glitch. But like, what's another one? What's another one that just has a big but at the end? It's actually fun to play the healer in Xenoblade 2, but there's only one healer, and you only can play them in one specific way. Unlike Xenoblade 1, which has 3 healers, and one of them's the really shitty healer that is like the healer. So cool. Xenoblade 2 has the best character in all of the Xenoblade Chronicles franchise, but they die instantly. There's see every compliment I can think of has a massive but at the end. That's just like, oh, that's stupid. That sucks. That's not fair. That's not fun. Morag is an amazing character, but she gets shafted after her only character moment. These are like cat eyes. Move the nose up a little. And have the brush on. I don't think of more compliments because there are very few. Actually, I can't think of any. Those were all of them. I ran out of compliments to give the game. You would never hear me run out of compliments for fucking Xenoblade 1. There are an endless amount of things I can compliment about Xenoblade 1. Like, I don't, like, if I were to make, like, an essay, because I genuinely do kind of like writing essays about things I'm passionate about, so I could probably make a video essay on this. If I made like a video essay on why Xenoblade 1 is amazing, it'd probably be like 6 hours at least in length. If I make a video essay on like everything good about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it'd be like 30 minutes. I don't think I could talk that in depth about how good it is for long enough to barely fill a 30-minute video. Maybe I could stretch with Morag's story a little. Maybe I could stretch Morag's story out a little longer to make it like an hour. Yeah, those eyes look good. Oh, I know one. The voice cast, they let the Nintendo of Europe team do the English dub again, which was like kind of like an accident in the first game, but was like really good. But they made Rex the most annoying English voice actor known to man. Who does Rex's voice? I feel so bad for him. Like, 'cause that's not a voice I'd put on my portfolio if I was a voice actor. Al Weaver. Who are you? Who have you voiced ever? His only voice acting role is Rex. Oh my god. On Behind the Voice Actors. His only role is, dude, he got fucked. He got fucked. His first role, and he does the most annoying main character to ever exist. Dude, he's never getting a voice acting job again. Fuck. That sucks, man. Wait, no, okay, I'm on his IMDb now. The IMDb has more stuff. He's I don't know what any of these are. I don't know what any of these are. That sucks, man. That sucks, man. You sucked at voicing him. I'm sure it was probably the voice acting director's fault for directing you to sound so annoying and irritable. Who knows? Because they wouldn't have hired him if he was a bad actor for like a guaranteed smash hit game. Because there's no universe where Xenoblade Chronicles 2 didn't do well, and that's for one reason. It was a launch title for the Nintendo Switch, and for like the first like 6 months of the Nintendo Switch lifespan, there were like 5 games you could buy total. So there's no universe where Xenoblade didn't do amazing in terms of money. Jared to fill the voice slot. So they would have to have hired him because he's a good actor, because they would want it to be good, because it's gonna be the game everyone who gets a Switch on launch is gonna play. Because like, what other Switch games you could play when the game came out? You could play Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade 2, and Snipper Clips, which is an indie game that like 5 people played. And it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but most people don't play fucking indie games. If it's not AAA, the average person's not gonna fucking bother with it. And every other voice actor in the game is amazing. I just don't know why they fucking gave Rex that voice. They gave him... Imagine, like, if you haven't played the game yet, imagine generic anime boy, but more annoying. That's Rex. Oh, and top it off with his character being bad. He's a shitty character, too. I don't root for him. I actively want him to lose. Like, when I first played the game, I wasn't even, like... I was ironically rooting for him to win, because it would be funny. Not because I wanted him... Not because I liked him. Like, even because on my first playthrough, I've mentioned this, where, like, I was kind of like... It's the kind of game that you want it to be good so badly that you just make yourself believe that it's good. Like with Star Wars, Force Awakens, and The Last Jedi, people wanted badly for those to be good. So much that they just gaslit their own brain into thinking that they're S tier 10 out of 10 movies, when they are some of the worst movies ever made. They're not above a 5 out of 10. They're way below. They're like 3 and 4. But people wanted them to be so good, so much, that you just gaslight your own brain into telling yourself it's good. That was me when I played Xenoblade 2 for the first time. Because Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade X are like my favorite games of all time. So I wanted them to be good. And until like literally the scene before the end credits, I had gaslit myself into thinking it's good. And then right as that scene before the credits played, it clicked in my brain. This is a terrible game. This game sucks. Because they like at the very end, they kind of just like give you one more final fuck you, this game is bad, like punch in the gut right at the end. And like that punch in the gut was like me going like, wait a minute. I hated every second of this. This was terrible. Like, guarantee if they didn't put that at the end of the game, if the thing at the end didn't happen, I probably would still think the game's good. I'd probably still be gaslighting my own brain into thinking that it's a masterpiece. And I probably would have bought Xenoblade 3 and then been disappointed by how bad it is. I can't get the cheeks to look right. It still looks like a cat. But how I did draw her up here, she does still kind of look like a cat, but she looks less cat-like than how I do. I need to make the ears more straight. Like the lines, not the angle. Try that. Nah, I'm gonna skip this one. I don't want to listen to that right now. That's not the right one. That's a little better. Why does this song look muted? Can hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been ranting about Xenoblade again. I kind of want to replay Xenoblade 1 again. It's such a good game. I'm gonna put my what tab did I put it in? There we go. Good big smiles to reference. Genie was recently replaying all of those. Yes, this one's too like cute. It's for like chibi characters. This one looks good. I'll reference this one instead. And one of my other references in the fucking way. I made it too wide. I think that's too wide. No smile. Mm. I mean, do that. Yeah, she's doing like more excited. That's more of like a general smile. Oh, I need to do like the cheeks. Like the cheeks that like push into the eyes a little bit when you smile. I need to do that too. That's something I need to do. Like a little like that. I'll do it when I'm like done with the smile so I can make sure it looks right. Who would be up for me to watching me play Xenoblade again? So I'm definitely willing. Xenoblade 1, by the way, not 2. I'm never doing 2. You can't make me play 2. You'd have to pay me like actual money and a lot of it to play Xenoblade 2 again. Like like more than last time. like I like it's weird. I kind of like playing Xenoblade 2, but like only to the extent of talking shit on it is like entertaining to me. Like if I was forced to play Xenoblade 2 with like my mouth taped shut, I would be in agony. But it's like as long as I can like yell about how bad the game is while I'm doing it, I have a lot of fun playing Xenoblade 2 actually. But you know, I could have fun. You know, the alternative is also having fun talking about how good a game is while playing a good game. I could do that instead as well. Easily, in fact. I think this mouth needs to be a bit wider. With oh fuck, I haven't this song hasn't played on my playlist in forever. Yeah, it's like watching a bad movie. But in a game, it's playing a bad game is different because the controls are also ass. And I have to get good at them to progress. I guess if I just watched a cutscene movie of Xenoblade, I could complain about how bad the cutscenes are too. Then it would be like watching a movie. Fuck, what's the song from? It's from so this is the theme song, or it's the no, it's not the theme song. It's the emotional song that plays during the most popular Japanese drama show. And the reason I know this is because in my Japanese class, to help us learn Japanese, we watched this show. Boys Over Flowers, that's what it's called. It's like well regarded as the best drama, like best Japanese drama. I mean, it was also dubbed in Korean, so a lot of people know it from its Korean dub. Where I think the Korean dub changes the story a little bit. So some people stand by the Korean dub, but I watched the original, which is in Japanese. I watched the first season and a half, and it's 2 seasons long. It's really good. I remember watching this. Yeah, we watched this in Japanese class because in dramas, they talk normally. You know, rather than watching an anime where they talk exaggeratedly. So like watching the drama would help you pronounce words and speak in a like pace that is normal. Oh yeah, Korea makes a ton of great horror movies. I don't know like how they're just like the gods of horror, but they make fucking fantastic horror in Korea, dude. In terms of movies, I think Japan makes better like comic like manga horror. There's some really fucking good horror mangas that are like spine tingling. But yeah, Korea makes amazing horror like movies. Like fantastic work. Those eyes are looking down or up. Oh, my stabilizer's not on. That would be fine. Hmm. Yeah, so I would recommend that's what we should watch. Like after Chaotic, we should watch Boys Over Flowers. It's a good drama. It's about trying to find a way to explain it where it doesn't sound really weird. So it's about a girl who's really poor, but her family has enough money to like send her to like the good schools because she's smart. So she's in a really like preppy high school, and the like this sounds really generic, but at the time it probably wasn't really generic when it like got made. But the cool guy, the cool rich guy, is an asshole, and they fall in love, and he learns not to be an asshole. It sounds really generic, and I don't know how to describe it in any other way other than generic words. But it's like one of those things where it's like it's a trope that I think at the time wasn't a generic trope, but then it became a generic trope. Or they just do the trope really well, where you don't really notice that it's like a trope while you're watching it. They don't like lean on it very hard. Oh, and I think she like punches him. She punches the bully guy and fucking like beats him, beats his ass. Oh yeah, right, because the main girl is also a boxer. That doesn't really come up that often, but like her like extracurricular was like was being a like boxing. So she can throw a fucking mean punch. And it's like a running joke where she like gets into like a boxer pose and she like bounces a few times and then just fucking socks someone in the face. That happens like 4 times in the first season. Funny. And she mostly does it to the main dude because he's an asshole. Just fucking clocks him. Hold on, let's see if I can look it up. Let's see if I can look up a scene. Yeah, that song plays during the dramatic moments of the show, during the very sad moments. It's a good song. On Boys Over Flowers Punch. Does that give me anything? This one? Oh, when does someone get punched? Oh, the first time she does it, it's a fake out and she kicks him instead. She fucking roundhouses him. Oh wait, is this wait? This might be the Korean version because I don't recognize these actors. But I thought the Korean version was dub. The Korean version redid it with different actors. They like just remade the show. Oh, I thought it was a dub. Oh, this is the Korean version. Oops. So I guess in the Korean version she kicks. Hold on. Japanese. Type Japanese in. Oh my god, apparently this show was also a fucking anime at one point. Jesus. It's been remade 5 times. God damn, which version did we watch? Fuck, it wasn't the anime one. Apparently the original was an anime. So the original was an anime, and then it got turned into a drama. Wait, what? Fuck, which version did I watch? I don't remember. Not that one. Oh, here it is. Wait, which? I recognize the actors. And she punches him in the fucking face. Which version is that? That's the 2005? Because the list is 1992 anime, 1995 a movie, live action, 2001 Taiwan series, 2005 Japan series, then Korea, and then a China remake in 2018. I didn't even know they made those a China one. Okay, so Hanare Dango 2005 Punch, because that would be the one I watched. All the clips are from the Korean version. The Korean version is apparently way more popular. But in the Korean one, she kicks him, And I want the punch. I want the pow. I want that like clock in the face. Okay, I found the clip. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Turn the fucking. Oh, it is. This is max quality. This is not 720p. Hold on. Go back to Honey Dongo 2005. Yeah, she bounces and she gets fucking ready to throw hands. Wait, it's not even on screen. Oh fuck. I changed the source, but I didn't hit reveal. Yeah, she gets ready. She go fucking ham, dude. Watch this. Watch this fucking absolute yeet. Yeah, I recognize this fucking track too. God. Oh, there's that bitch. That girl's the annoying older upperclassman woman. She sucks. And then here's the Korean version that apparently everyone else likes. But I only seen the Japanese one, so. Fuck, I kind of want to watch the anime version now, the original. I didn't know it was an anime first. I thought it was a. The way I was told, I thought I was told the Japanese version is the original version, but I guess I wasn't told that the original Japanese version was an anime, because I only know it from the live action version. And there's apparently 5 live action versions and 1 anime, and the anime is the original. That's crazy. You think if they remade it, if you think it getting remade 5 times would mean like they would remake it as an anime at least like 1 or 2 times, you know? That's weird that it's only been remade as in live action. And animation is expensive, so that makes sense, I guess. It's not like it's a fucking like it's not like it's Digimon when you have to animate it. I wonder how like 1-to-1 the 2005 Japanese version and the 1992 Japanese anime version are. Like I wonder if like it would be possible to like watch 1 episode of the anime and then 1 episode of the live action remake from 2005 and see how well they match up. And I didn't even know there was a fucking Chinese version in 2018. So that's interesting. I learned something new about that show today. Gritty, violent. It's not that violent. Or if you just mean in general, you like gritty, violent anime, which I do too. It's not that violent. They don't throw hands that often. At least if it's anything like the live action 2005 version. Oh, in general, okay. It's not like people get punched like every now and then, and they're not throwing hands every episode. I don't even have to draw this hair, but no, I kind of do because of the whatever. Regardless, I'm drawing the hair. Oh, the hair looks weird when I'm doing. School Fight Club. Fuck, there is an anime like that. Fuck, what was that one called? There is an anime that is basically High School Fight Club, where there's a girl disguised as a boy goes to a high school that is all about fighting. And it's not God of High School. That's not it. It's a really popular one. It's like a mini series. Every episode is 6 minutes long, and the opening theme song plays while other shit is happening on screen. I was really weirded out when I watched that. It was like 6 episode long, like 6 minute episodes. It was really weird. uh, fighting cross-dress high school anime. Let's hope that doesn't give me any weird results. Is this it? It's a private and fucking Reddit community. God damn it. Let's drop cross dress from the result, because that's gonna give me boys cross dressing as girls. Is it God of High School? Wait, let me look at God of High School. No, it's not. I think that's it. Is it Tenji? Tenji. Let me see. That's not it. Wait, no, you're just recommending anime. Fuck, what was it? What's the anime where the girl disguises as a femboy and beats people up at a school? Fuck. What's it? Is it? It's not this, is it? No. Anime where girl fights boys at high school. What is it? She goes to an all-boys school. That's what it is. That's part of it. Oh, wait. Is this one it? Wait. Is it? Girl Beats Boys. That's what it's called. Found it. Found it. This anime. They're like 6 minute long episodes. It's really weird. They're really short. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? You may have seen a whole episode because of how short the episodes are. There are strangely a lot of anime that are like that. The like every episode being like 5 minutes long and like playing between other animes. It's so weird. Yeah. Something I used to like doing was going on. Well, I don't do it anymore because Crunchyroll got turned shit after the Funimation merger. But I used to hit the random button on Crunchyroll all the time and see what I would get. That's a fun button to press. Yeah, I'd say Girls Meets Boys kind of gets held back by the fact that it's a short anime with only tiny ass episodes. I didn't like it that much because of how short the episodes were. It was definitely holding it back a ton. I got the faces done. Oh wait, the hair. I didn't do the bangs. What song is this? Oh, that's what anime, or that's what song it is. Thinking, there's a barbershop quartet doing it. Fuck, I drew the hair so perfectly the last 2 times I drew this. And now I'm like struggling. Yeah, that better. haven't watched an anime in a while. I should find one to watch because I've been watching a lot of Kamen Rider. I should take a Kamen Rider break and or Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. I should take a Tokusatsu break and watch some more anime. You know, there's something weird. There's an anime I was watching. I watched the first half of the anime, and I'm like, this is like one of the best animes I've ever seen. Then I like procrastinated watching the second half of the anime for like 4 months. And I remembered everything that happened in the original episodes that I watched, so it's not like I was like losing context. But when I went to finish it, I was like, man, the second half wasn't that good. Like, I literally hit the peak of the show, procrastinated finishing it, and then watched the rest of the show that was mid. What was the anime called? It was Gargantua and the Verdonius Planet. That's such a weird name. Yeah, Gargantia and the Verdurious Planet. That's what it's called. The first half of that show was like really good. I was kind of like wanting to fall asleep in the second half of the show. It is an isekai, but it's like an interesting isekai. I don't even think they answer the question at the end of like, because part of the mystery of the show is how did the main character get where he is? Like, how did he get into this, like, you know, isekai? And I don't think it even gets answered at the end, and I was kind of disappointed by that. Like, just like, I guess he's just here. It's not a standard isekai, I'd say, though. I'm not gonna spoil much, but you know, like there's a few types of isekais, but when people think of isekai, they think of like the oh, I'm dead and now I'm the protagonist in a fucking video game world, which has become like the standard version of isekai now, which is kind of boring. I mean, it's a little interesting when you do it right. Like Shield Hero does it pretty interesting, but most of the time when they do that kind of isekai, it's very boring. And I miss like other types of isekais where it's like or like Gargantua. That one does it in an interesting way. That doesn't do the normal. Whoa! I'm in a fantasy video game realm where all the women like me. Whoa! It's not one of those. Well, I got isekai into a land where everyone wants to fuck me. That's so interesting, right? It's like no, it's kind of boring. Yeah, that sketch is going out good. So sorry that I move around by zooming in and out. That's just what I'm used to. Weird way to zoom it, I know. Yeah, now it's like isekai and harem animes are just like synonyms now. Because of like how some of them have gotten. Well, I've gone the whole stream so far without the YouTube playlist breaking, when it normally likes to break a lot. You know, Crunchyroll is still a good site for browsing, but not for watching anymore. Like, it's a pretty shit site for watching now, in my opinion. But it's still good for browsing. Like if I was like, oh, I want to find a new anime, I'll probably look for it on Crunchyroll and then like watch it literally anywhere else if possible. Because you know, it has like every anime is like tagged almost properly. Some of them aren't. Like I remember I was like, so I was tasked with because we were doing an anime like what's the word for like a book club, but like not a book club where it's not books, where like everyone's assigned to watch a show or watch the same show and then you come back and talk about it. We were doing that. And the way we were deciding is that, or deciding what shows to pick, is someone would get picked at random, and then they would get a wheel that would pick a genre that you had to pick an anime from. Yeah, I guess like a watch club. There we go. It's like we had random person gets picked, and then a wheel gets spun, and you get picked, and you have to pick an anime from that genre. And I got picked for finding a harem anime because funny. And I noticed that on the Crunchyroll tab for the Crunchyroll tag for harem, a lot of things are tagged as harem that aren't. And I was actually happy with that because that was the requirement that Crunchyroll had to say it was. So I was able to pick basically a non-harem that was tagged harem. And I picked, what did I pick? I picked, this is an anime about this guy, and he has to take care of. This sounds weird when you know that what the tag is, but it's not weird. I fucking promise. His sister dies in a tragic accident, and he has to take care of her kids. And it's a very sad show, but it's tagged as a harem for some reason. It is not weird. I promise you, there is nothing. They don't do anything. It's just called a harem because harem technically just means one guy, multiple girl characters. And that is true. There is only one male main character, but it's not like they're not doing anything weird. I fucking promise. There's nothing weird. It's a normal, sad, wholesome show. Not weird. But it sounds weird because of the tags. And I'm like, why is it tagged like that? It's not like that. It's not what happens. And I suggested that one. Fuck, what was that anime called? It's really good. I watched it. It's really good. He does have a love interest, but it's not any of those that the characters already mentioned. Fuck, what's the show called? Hold on, let's see if it's still on my watch list. In case I didn't remove it and it's still there. Yeah, out of context tags. This one? No. Yeah, I might have been smart and already removed it from my watch list because I watched it. But yeah, it's really good. Oh wait, I know how to find it. Because I watched it on Crunchyroll. So it's gonna be my Crunchyroll history. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! In my Crunchyroll history. Because I often go to Crunchyroll to like, or I used to before they changed how Crunchyroll works. I used to go to Crunchyroll to like get screen caps of Yu-Gi-Oh! Moments. So there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! In here. Fuck, I watched Your Lie in April. That one's so sad. Oh, here's the part where I watched Shield Hero, because that was part of the watch party. Ghost Story. So I'd recommend it. Once I find it, I'll recommend it, because it's good. Oh, I recommend Charlotte. I definitely recommend Charlotte. Charlotte's a good one. I remember I got recommended it because um it was called the show that inspired My Hero Academia. I've never seen a Silent Force. What's that one about? Yeah, it's called like the show that inspired My Hero Academia. And watching it, I'm like, yeah, it's really good. But a lot of people complain that the final. Guess I shouldn't say that. It's a spoiler. Fuck. How do I word it in a way that's not a spoiler? How do I word it in a way that's not? Because it's weird. I don't know if I would classify it as a spoiler. Like, because there's some things that you can say about shows. Rip. Like, because there are some things that people won't, like, I won't classify as a spoiler, but other people will. And I don't think this would. So basically, the final like volume of the manga is one episode in the anime, I think. Or I think it's like a few volumes of the manga is condensed into one episode. And some people I've heard are really not happy about that. Because, but I just watching the anime, I don't mind because the way that one episode is done and the way the show's pacing worked, it works amazing that they condensed all that into one episode of that's just like smooth and tells the story in a really interesting way. And it does what it's supposed to do really well in my opinion. But I haven't read the manga, I guess. So maybe maybe those few episodes, those few books that they condensed into one episode were amazing and they shouldn't have cut them. But I don't know. I'm gonna say from my perspective, it's a great episode. And I feel like if that episode was stretched out into multiple episodes, it wouldn't have been good. Anyway, I think the sketch is done. What do you guys think of the smile? I'm not sure about the smile still. I feel like she's posing for a picture. Yeah, I have to use the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom real fast. And you guys can think on it. But I have to go to the BRB screen, so yeah. Keep it in your memory. Burn it into your brains. Go back. Howdy. I'm sorry, I did see your message as I stood up. I don't want to do smug. I just want to. I want to be a happy smile, but I don't know if I want to have. I might close the mouth, I guess, or maybe I'll open the mouth more. Hmm. I also grabbed a sandwich. Hmm. Let's see. Music on. Live. Make a couple moves tonight. One will ever know. Now, what was I talking about? Anime? I don't know. Oh, that smile already looks a little better. I've heard of that one. Oh, it's just the name. I don't know what it's about. Let me gander. I'm trying to drag that into a Google tab, but it wasn't working. Well, Evergarden. How, actually, this looks familiar. Oh, no. No, mine's not familiar at all. Sac Orphan or Orphan Sacrifice good music make a Have you seen Your Lie in April? I feel like everyone should have by now. But it's good, that's good shit. It upsets people when I say it, but I love Your Lie in April, but I had trouble finishing it because I kept falling asleep. It's not boring I fall asleep, because if it's boring I would have just, turned it off. I don't believe that's a real title. I refuse to. I don't believe that's a real anime. Oh shit, it is. Why the fuck is it called that? A dumb title. Like, I kept falling asleep during Your Lie in April because of the music. The music sections. They play the like best sleeping music known to man. And I literally just kept passing out during those sections. It's too sleepy. It's too much sleepy good sleepy music. I ended up having to rewatch like 4 episodes, like in total, because I kept falling asleep. So we're gonna do this twice. I'm gonna do the mouth a few times. I still think mouth open looks best. I think that already looks way better. Hmm. I'm gonna sip some water real fast. Does anyone know any good isekais? Like I was mentioning, like, a lot of isekais have become really generic recent in past like 10 years. Well, there's some like really good isekais, and that is my favorite genre when they're good. I'm still scrolling down my fucking history list to see if I can find. Did I not watch it on Crunchyroll? I might not have watched it on Crunchyroll. Anime I was talking about with the dead sister. Either or, I guess. Oh, here's a good fucking anime. Sab Sabagebu Survival Game Club. It's an anime. If you don't know what survival games are, because that's what they're just called in Japan. It's basically just airsoft tournaments. But in Survival Games Club, all the airsoft make real gun noises and stuff. And they even have a disclaimer at the beginning of every episode saying, these are not real guns, it is just their imagination. It's really it gets batshit insane. Just to like tell you how batshit insane it is. In the last episode, there's a crab piloting a helicopter. That's all you need to know how insane that show gets. There's a crab piloting a helicopter at the end, and he's doing a good job at it. Yeah, I think I'll online this now. I'm gonna turn this off so I can see the art better. But someone else, I was watching another anime that have to do with survival games. I think I'll do it at 15 per 15 line art. That might be too much. What are some other good animes I've seen? I mean, I could talk about my favorites, but I don't know. My favorites, I feel weird talking about them because my favorites are really weird, and I feel like most people wouldn't like them. And weirdly enough, I think one of my two favorite anime, I feel like they weren't problematic sounding like when they came out, but now like when if I talk about them, people like raise an eyebrow at me if I talk about them. And I'm like, I get what it sounds like, but it's not bad, I promise. Like, so like my three favorite anime of all time are all really obscure and like short ones. They're all 12 episodes, except for one which isn't, but it's weird. Uh And so one of them, I like them all because they're ridiculous in a way. My favorite is oh fuck, I always forget because it's two words, but I always forget what order the words are in, and I feel stupid messing them up. Hold on. Okay, I looked it up. So Please Teacher is one of my favorite animes. It's about so plot synopsis. It's about a guy, and he used to make a lot of yeah. These are all from I think 2000s. I think all three of these are. So this one's about a boy who has a disease, like a condition, that when he becomes extremely stressed, he can enter a coma that can last anywhere from a few minutes to years or months to years. And just TLDRing the first episode, he gets into a situation where he has to marry his teacher. Sounds weird. It all of them are weird, right? But they're not bad and they're not creepy is the important part. Even though they all sound creepy and bad. But it's just there's no good way to describe them without spoiling the entire show. It's like a show you watch because it sounds stupid, and then you're like, "Oh my god, this is good. This is amazing." So that's Please Teacher with an exclamation mark at the end, and this one also has a weird name. I don't know why it's called that, but it's called I My Me Strawberry Eggs. I believe that is the title. Let me double check. That is exactly what it is called. And that one, so that one, the plot is it's a teacher right out of college, right? And he's in a town that he moved to. And it turns out that he can't get a job in this town as a teacher. He's a PE teacher, by the way. He's phys ed. And he can't get a job. So it turns out the high school is sexist, and they only hire female teachers because men suck and stinky. And his landlord, hearing that he can't, pay rent, reveals that the landlord is I think she literally says CIA agent. So I guess she's American. I never processed that until now. Until this very moment. That I guess the landlord is an American because she's from the CIA. So I'm pretty sure she specifically says CIA. Which would be American Central Intelligence Agency. Or maybe I guess the subtitle are fucked up or something. I don't know. Anyway, I've been meaning to watch Black Lagoon. So anyway, she's part of the CIA, and she reveals to him that she can help him cross-dress as a girl to get a job at the school. And then he does. Shenanigans ensue. It's actually like really good. Again, it's one of those that sounds like really weird, but I can't say why it's not weird without spoiling the entire show. Just trust me, it's not weird. Or it's weird, but it's not creepy. Source, trust me. Just trust me. That one's really good. That one made me I think both of those made me tear up at the end because they're just good. And my final favorite sounds creepy and weird because it actually is, but it's hilarious. This one I'm actually fine with the spoiling because I don't know if I even recommend people watch it. Okay, I'll take a sip. In the stretch. It's almost funnier to try explaining this show to people instead of letting them go watch it. You know? So, Camphor is the name of that show. So the concept is, there were once these space deities that, have you seen it? Oh, you've seen that one. I'm still gonna explain it anyway. There are these space deities who are immortal and can't kill each other, and they really hate each other. So they decided that random humans on Earth, like that are like 10 billion light years away from them, will they'll pick 3 random people from Earth and beat the shit out of each other. But they only choose women because who the fuck knows why? They never explain. But and they do this like every like few years. So there's been many generations of this happening. And gasp, main character is chosen, but he's a guy? Whoa. Anyway, it's a gender swap anime. So it's gonna have all those funny, hilarious gender swap tropes that every gender swap anime does. And this one does them without shame. It's not trying to pretend that it's not doing what it's doing. And lots of shenanigans happen. Like it's one of those gender swap animes where they do the trope that just every female in existence is a lesbian. They do that trope like everywhere except for one. The edgy emo girl is straight. I think that's it. I think it's literally only her. And she's into the male version of the main character, but only like halfway through the show. But she's so into him that she's also willing to fuck him while he's a girl. 'Cause, true love, I guess. But anyway, just that bullshit, like all that hilarious bullshit for like 10 episodes, right? And like in like the plot twist finale, there's like or finale like few episodes, it's revealed that the main character's crush, who he learned like 2 episodes earlier that was a lesbian, rip, he's not gonna be able to fuck her. So sad. Because everyone's a fucking lesbian, but it's still a surprise to him, I guess. Uh, is a bad guy who's part of a third team from a third god that was never brought up until now. And stuff happens with that. That makes no sense. Anyway, the series finale makes no sense. Right? So, in the series finale, it pans out at the end of the episode. Like, there's no really finale. There's no, like, yep, that was the ending. It just starts panning out, and it's revealed that the main character is reading this story from a book to his, like, 5-year-old on Christmas Eve. I, I, it doesn't make sense. Like, first off, why were you telling the story to a 5-year-old? That is weird and creepy. But then, plot twist again. Like he's like 30 now in this like ending. Plot twist that him, but as a girl and 30 years old as well, walks into the room and it's his wife. So, what? So he like split into 2 people at some point, I guess, and then married himself. So, like I think that part fucking bamboozled me the most, right? Like, wait, he married himself, or or no? And then another twist, right? It's because I already said it's Christmas Eve in this episode for some reason. It pans out to the window, and the camera goes to the moon, where Santa's sleigh is passing over the moon, and then it zooms in on Santa's sleigh, and there's the main character again, but how he was in the rest of the show, just a teenager, with all of the girls from the show. And then they say Merry Christmas, and the episode fucking ends. It's like, huh? What? That's the finale. That's the final few minutes of the fucking finale. It makes no goddamn sense. All that just happens. Such a... I don't know. My answer to everything there is just, I don't know. Like, plot twist, he's an adult now, and and this was a story. Plot twist, he married himself. Plot twist, he's on Santa's sleigh. Like, what the fuck? None of it makes sense. It's so bad. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention about that I forgot to. About the Plays Teacher anime. So when I was watching it, I binged it in one day. And I got to episode 12 and stopped because it was one of those one season animes, and usually one season animes are 12 episodes exactly, no more, no less. And the show ends perfectly on episode 12. So I didn't know until I was telling my friend about the show, like years later, and this was like 3 years ago from now. But I told them about the show, and then we looked it up on Crunchyroll, and we noticed that there were 13 episodes. And I was like, I don't remember a 13th episode. The show ends perfectly on episode 12. I'm like, so I guess maybe I knew there were 13 episodes when I clicked episode 1. But then by the time I got to episode 12, I was like, well, that's the ending, and I closed, the website forever. So then they got back to me the next day. They binged the entire show in one day, like I did. And they told me, so I watched episode 13, and you were right, the show does end perfectly on episode 12. Episode 13 sucks. And to this day, I haven't seen episode 13. I still haven't. I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to rewatch the show and see what happens in the elusive episode 13. But I still don't know what happens. It ends perfectly. Like, when I say it has a perfect ending, I fucking mean it. It has a perfect ending on episode 12. I don't know why they had an episode 13. I don't know. I don't know what happened in episode 13. I still don't. I haven't seen it. My friend just told me not to watch it because they're like, "You're right. Episode 12 is the perfect ending. Don't watch 13." And I haven't seen it yet. I still haven't. It's been years. Who knows? Maybe we'll add it to our watch party list, and I'll finally watch episode 13 someday. Or during that. So, I'll just say something really sad happens in episode 11, and episode 12 is a very somber episode. Most of the episode is just you as a person watching the show trying to process what happened in the prior episode. Like, you're very sad, you're probably crying a little bit if you're into the show like I was. And then the ending, the final few minutes, there's a beautiful resolution that is still sad, but it's better. It's bittersweet. And it is a perfect ending. It's like, wow, I'm gonna get up and look out at the sunset after that episode. just like, I'm done. That was it. That's the episode. It's a good fucking show. And then there's a 13th episode that apparently ruins that ending a little. Let me on. Should I read a plot synopsis of episode 13? Should I? Let's see. Should I, or should I like wait until I like rewatch the whole thing? So okay, so episode I'm not gonna read the plot synopsis. The title of episode 13 is The Secret Couple. And I don't even know what that could possibly mean or like insinuate. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say the whole series is about them keeping their relationship a secret and the drama that comes with that. Like the girl that he is into and is into him, not being able to get with him. Drama. So I guess maybe the final episode they reveal it or something. I guess by the title, that's kind of what it sounds like. I don't. I still kind of don't want to watch it. Like watch the final episode because I want to like. I kind of want like don't want to taint my memory of the show if the final episode is like doo doo stinky, you know? It's not long enough. Here we go. It's like if you like Xenoblade 1, don't play 2. Don't taint your memory of the franchise. Let's see, what's that? Let me look it up. Let me look up that anime. Ooh, that looks like an old one. Just like the art style of the thumb, like the poster. Oh hell yeah, that gives. Oh yeah, 2006. Ah, nice. Fuck, there's other weird anime because I like watching. Like my favorite genre of anime is weird, obscure, and from either the 90s or early 2000s. Because that's when all the weird and obscure stuff was really weird. You know? Like I feel like a modern weird and obscure anime is just an ecchi. That's it. Like I feel like all modern obscure anime is just porn. That's it. So like that's why my favorite like weird anime are from the 90s and early 2000s, like before 2005. Because they were still really weird and really wacky and goofy and funny. Now all the obscure shit is just porn. It's just porn. That's it. And it's like, oh, that's not funny. That's just porn. That's just two people having sex. That's not funny. There's no joke there. Straight jacket. Let me look that up. Straight jacket. And I should write anime at the end because I'm stupid. Anime. Oh, that one looks weird. That looks like fucking looks like a Full Metal Alchemist knockoff. Full Metal Alchemist if Edward had a fucking gun. 2007. What if Edward had a fucking Glock, baby? Knew it. Has a fucking alchemy circle right behind them in the fucking poster. Thing. A lot of the animes you recommend me don't sound like a real anime, and then I look them up on their real. Like those like just aren't fucking titles. That one looks weird. Yeah, is this one even an anime? You're like, what? Oh, it is. Fucking, I hate that bug. This one's been on my playlist since I made the playlist. This one's been on the playlist for years, dude. Kind of CG. Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't draw that arm thingies. Yeah, I'm good. This line looks doo-doo stinky poo-poo. Oh, this one's a good anime. The song right here is from a good anime. This is from Magical Girl Ore, which means Magical Girl Me, but it's the male version of me. Like, because it's like 30 different ways to say me in Japanese. That's like the super masculine version. So the concept of Magical Girl Ore is that she's a wannabe idol who like her dream would be to like be a magical girl if she could. Then one day she does become a magical girl, right? Right. Hold on, let me get a screenshot. I'm gonna show. So she wants to be a magical girl, and then one day her dream comes true. Magic is real, right? Here's what she looks like. She's the pink one, right. Fucking, I can't click on things. And then that's the that's her magical girl form. I fucking love this anime. so, so it's a gender swap anime, but it like the point of this one is that it makes fun of gender swap anime by doing it the like opposite and making fun of all the gender swap tropes that are in other gender swap anime. My favorite part is the way they justify her transformation being a super buff guy is like the fairy guy who is a businessman with wings, by the way. Like an old grumpy businessman with wings. And she's like, "Wait." she's like she's like, "Why am I a tall buff guy?" And he's like, "Well, you got to beat up the demons, so naturally you need muscles." Like, duh. Then she's like, "Okay, why don't I have body armor then?" And he's like, You're a magical girl. You kind of have to wear the out. You have to look girly. You need the outfit. Like duh. Like you need to be strong, and you need to have sparkles. Those are the two requirements. That's what we're doing here, buddy. Like he talks like a movie star agent, by the way. Like we need muscles so you can beat up the demons. And you need pink. So no body armor. And as well in the first episode, they're like, well, I need a weapon. I'm not gonna like just hand to hand these demons. And he's like, well, I have this very magical weapon. And he pulls out a fucking Glock. He's like, I got this. It's magic. It's been blessed with holy water, right? And he's like, I'm not gonna just fucking shoot the demons. It's weird. It's fair. Then she like goes into like this bag of like magical girl weapons, and like she pulls out like a fucking mace and like a bunch of other shit. And he's like, oh, what about this magic staff? And it's like a standard magical girl staff. And he's like, oh yeah, that is a prop. It has no magic. So she takes it anyway, and she just bludgeons the demons with the fucking stick, basically. And there's a lot of blood. It's a very bloody anime. But it's blood for like the purpose of comedy. Like, because she gets like grossed out by the blood. That's the joke. That's the funny. I'm gonna change the fluff on the side. I feel like it's weird. Is the eyes... Are the eyes too small, or is the face just... Yeah, it's a really funny anime. Do recommend. Yeah, because this line usually goes like right here. That's a bit better. Still not as good as I want it to be. Like this should go because how like my style guide works in my like brain is that this floof on the cheek has to be as tall as the eye and drop down to the nose. It drops down to the nose just fine, but it doesn't. It goes way higher than the eye. It's like it's wrong. I was gonna redo it. Pro Zara style guide. It's the kind of thing only I would care about. Like I wouldn't write that on a like a like a ref sheet because everyone's gonna draw her fucking completely different and in their own art style, where my weird way of drawing doesn't translate very well. And all the art I've gotten of this character, no one has drawn the hair even close to similar to how I do it. It just doesn't fit like other people's art styles. The hair. Because I like drawing very cartoony art style or hair. Cartoony hairstyles is what I'm trying to say. Where the hair kind of just like it's a shape. It's not hair. It is a shape on a head that is the color of hair. I mean, like on the V-Roid thing, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it because it's a hair that doesn't make sense in 3D space at all. Let's look at the ref sheet. This is out of date of how I draw the hair because I do need to update this. But look at that, and now look at how are you gonna do that in 3D? You can try. I don't think you will succeed. Okay. Yeah. You'd have a better time trying to fucking translate Kamen Rider Zara into fucking 3D, because she at least doesn't have hair. Kamen Riders don't got hair. Fucking. There we go. Same. And I really thought I'd finish this today. I also don't plan on talking a lot like I have. This song, it reminds me of something. Capcom's, yeah. It's fine. Fucking what? This song reminds me of something. Remember when Despacito was really popular? You're not distracting. I talked a lot yesterday too, and you weren't like talking on that one that much. Because there's not much to do when I'm just drawing, so talking is the thing to do. So when I was so when Despacito was really popular, someone did a cover, and there's something hilarious about it. So someone did an English cover. It's a really good English cover. It's really good. And people got mad that he did an English cover. Some people got mad that he did an English cover, saying he was disrespecting the Spanish, like the Spanish language, by making an English cover, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's a Spanish song. Don't sing in English. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard, because none of those people would give a shit about when people make English covers of Japanese songs. So something that happened is that he kept changing the video title to like for a while the video title was don't listen to this if you like Despacito was the title of the video for a while. I don't remember what it is right now, but that was the title because of people getting mad at him. And honestly kind of based, because he's like he didn't take it down. He didn't say like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." He's like, it's a fucking cover of a song. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know? It's a fucking. Okay, I think I found it. I think you literally. Okay, I think the title is back to just Despacito English version. I think he literally just. I think he changed the title back to normal. Hold on, is this it? This might be it. This guy looks familiar. I think this is it. Wait, no, there's a video before. There's video before. This isn't it. Unless, did he take down the original video? Yeah, translating a song. People do it all the time. They were just mad because they did it in English for once. He might have taken it down by now. No. I can't find it. Or at least like it's not like the first 10 results. It's on my favorites list somewhere because I used to have it. It's a good song. No. Yeah, I think he might have taken it down. Rip. You finally gave in. Yeah. I could scour my favorites list to see if it's like unlisted, because it is in my favorites list somewhere, but the favorites playlists are so annoying. You know. Apple. Oh, I found it. I found it in my favorites list. It's called "Don't Click This If You Like Despacito." Is it unlisted? Because I couldn't find it when I searched it. Let's see. I'll play it. Fucking video description's not loading. No, it's not unlisted. I guess I just didn't show up because it's not called Despacito English anymore. Okay, all the comments now are just saying like the very accurate and good translation. I guess maybe the people stopped complaining. I don't like how I did the chest spikes here. I'm gonna redo them. Yeah, people got mad at this. It's funny. They're part of very niche internet drama. Because it wasn't like a big drama. It's 21 million views though. I mean, it's not that niche. But no one else I've ever met knows about this niche internet drama. This is sad. Yeah. I still think it's hilarious because no one would be complaining if it was a Japanese song getting fucking translated into English. Because that's normal. Everyone translates Japanese music into English all the time. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, wait. When did I get rid of this? Oh, because when I was redoing the face, that's why. Trying to remember how I did the cheek markings on this drawing. Because that's one of the files that got deleted. Hmm. Now let me go through all of my fucking... Oh my god, it's so hard to type like this, goddamn. Trying to... It's the only part that's holding me back right now. Man, if only I didn't send so many gifts to people, it'd be easier to just search by image and see in someone's DMs to see when I sent them the whip. Oh, whoops. I forgot I was in my favorites list, so it went to the next video on my favorites. And when did I make this? When did I send the work in progress? What if I just never did it and I'm just forgetting that I did it? I swear I did it though. Oh, you're fucking crazy, hate me. You're making bottles on the pavement. It's too much and such. Keeping safe and putting me down. I found a few of the whips, but none of them with the markings on the body. Right? Did I just not do it, or did I just not tell anyone when I did it? I found a few parts where I like. Did I just not do it? I swear I did it, and there's one of the corrupted files. Oh my god, I don't think I ever did it. I'm looking, I'm gazing. Truly gandering. I'm in another person's DMs, because I didn't send all the whips to everyone. I sent them to like 3 people, and sometimes not fully. Huh. I just didn't do it. Interesting. Thought I did. Oh my god, I just found a really hilarious image that I sent for another purpose. So some artist I found tweeted out how a like vegan Facebook group to promote veganism posted their this like artists posted their just porn they made of a dinosaur, like a furry dinosaur. And a vegan group, just I guess not because it's Facebook, and they don't sometimes they just don't even realize that furry porn is fucking furry porn. And it's just they just posted it, not knowing that it was porn, and it is fucking hilarious. I think it's suitable for it's covered, but if I send you the image, you will know it's porn. I mean, it's safe. Like it's safe to show on here. Like I can open it right now. Like, but you know it. You know what it is. Like, hold on, I'll show it. Like it's not porn, but like for the joke they called it porn. Hold on, let me screen share it. All right. Let's look at it. Vegan art. What if humans never hunted innocent animals? Goats might evolve to be intelligent as humans. Centuries of injustice. You can tell what it's supposed to be. I just stole this random furry's art. That's not even a goat. They say goats might evolve. That's not even a goat. That's a dinosaur. Also, that's not how evolution works. That's not how it would have happened if we didn't hunt goats. Guys, if we didn't hunt goats, we'd have sexy dinosaur ladies in real life. So you don't hunt goats, you farm them. What? Yeah, no one's out there killing wild goats. It's just so funny to me. Like it's like like if I just cut it off here, it's like yeah, that's just dinosaur art. But then like you see that and it's like oh, it's not just dinosaur art. You know. And there's this part where it's clearly a silhouette of nudity, where is clearly this image right here is definitely clear. You know the intention. It's just so funny to me. And like the artists themselves says, "Wow, I can't believe a vegan Facebook group posted my fucking porn." So fucking funny. I love when Fuck, I have this one image of a... Yeah, when it's a special kind of size chart. The way the size chart is drawn. You know. You know. You know. It reminds me of this, I have it downloaded on my phone somewhere, but I'll share it in the Discord later. But what did you send me? Oh, cute. Goat. Like, yeah, goat. I have this one. It's like a Facebook mom group. It's a screenshot of a... It's so funny to me. So it's a cat. It's an anthro cat. It's a furry cat. Wearing a shirt and panties with the butt clearly visible. And the caption is just, I found this on my son's phone. What? Oh, no, it's, what's this weird cat on my son's phone? Like, they don't even know. They don't know that it's, like, what it is. But it's so fucking funny that they don't know. What's this weird cat doing on my son's phone? It's so funny. Like, the wording. Like, they don't know that it's porn. They're asking a Facebook group. Because if they knew what it was, like if they knew it was porn, they wouldn't be asking. You know, they would just be like, that's porn. Like, just straight up, they wouldn't be asking. They'd know. The fact they're asking, you know they don't know that it's porn. And that's the hilarious part. And the wording, just like, what's this weird cat doing? The cat's not doing anything. Just so I don't have to search my phone for it. Let me see if I can find it on Google. And I'll post it in the Discord, because I don't know if I can share it here. What's this weird cat doing on my phone? Nope, that just gave me pictures of actual cats. You know, I'm distracted a lot today, so no biggie if I just take a moment to find it on my phone and send it to the Discord real quick. Because it'll be quick. You know what folder it's in, and it's a very distinct image. It won't take me long to find. As long as Discord will fucking open on my phone, Jesus. Discord, meme channel. All files. Oh, Discord updated the fucking file system. That's still fucking broken. Awesome. Hi, Castle. It's in my memes folder. Here we go. 400 memes, but it's at the bottom. I know that. Scrolling really fast to find it. And so do I. Women's what I'm thinking of. Wouldn't get this from any other guy. Anyway, gotta make you understand. Wait, did I pass it? I feel like I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Shit. No, I didn't pass it yet. God. Where is it? How'd I go through all the images and I didn't see it? What? What? It's such a distinct image, too. Fuck, where is it? I never would have deleted it, so it's not like I didn't delete it. Second, I must find it. I'm searching again. Found it. Okay, I just passed it. It was at the very bottom. Okay, check the Discord. No, it's what is this weird cat doing? That's the text. There you go. There, it's in my meme channel for you guys to look at. Oh, it's on an anti-vax page. That's also what makes it hilarious. The fact that it's not even related to the they're not even related. It's also an anti-vax page. It's so funny. This is what happens when you don't vaccinate. This weird cat. What was this weird cat doing? On a fucking anti-vax page. But to my knowledge, that is like apparently a normal thing to do on Facebook. Like just because there's an anti-vax page doesn't mean you can only talk about anti-vax. Like you can just post anything you want. And I was like, welcome to my truck Discord server. You can talk about anything as long as you like trucks. You know, it's like that. But still fucking funny. I don't know why I can't make this look good. It don't look right to my eyes. I think the eyes just need to be a little bit taller. And then I can move all of this down. Well, let's move all of it down. All of like the cheek stuff, because maybe that's what it is. Can we move on the sketch layer so I don't have I'll just redraw. What's the word cat doing? Yeah, let's just redraw it. Oh my god. What's this weird cat doing? No, you. What's this weird cat doing? Yeah, that'd make a good copy pasta. Just like a random image and say, what is this weird cat doing? Oh, that's on my son's phone. What is this? I think I might have to move the ears down. I think that's also what's messing with it. Okay, that's as high as I want the fluff to go, so I think I do have to move the ears down. That's a relatively simple change. Ugh, none of these are connected. Come on now. Perfect. 2 lines. When it came in. I should say this cat was wearing. This is a song that when I got it, I didn't think it was that obscure, but then I like saw the view count and like heard other people talk about or people like question the song whenever I played it. And a lot of people were like very confused. And I'm surprised. This feels like it's like it is from like it's 12 years old. It's from fucking 2011. So like and it is, but like I felt it feels like more like this would be really popular. Like a really popular like, remember that? Remember that old internet song? But no, like no one remembers this. No one's seen it. It only has like 100,000 views. No, that's 600,000. Surprised it didn't pop off. This is fucking good. It's been on my playlist forever. Savage champagne though. Like the best mashup of music ever. What you could do. So fucking good. Also, I just saw a message, you know? Dang it. Oh. Friend got COVID. So sad. Where'd Cat doing? Okay, that looks a lot better now that I've moved everything on the floof down a notch. Wow, we went right in from one weird ass mashup to another weird ass mashup. Wait, it. Well, record broken. So that's the record broken. It took 3 hours for YouTube to break the playlist, and the playlist is broken because I'm no longer in the playlist. That's funny. I'm gonna listen to the song anyway. 3 hours is the new record. 3 hours 17 minutes. Before it used to be just like an hour. Every hour would break. But it doesn't break whenever I'm listening to it casually. It only breaks when I'm like here doing this. New record. Low, 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 low. It's nothing. Make me go this crazy all night. Yep, that looks great. I'm good. Happy with this. Gonna color now. The show. Some things is break. Thinking accent of. Got low. Get darker so I can see what's happening with my colors that are almost all white. Fuck. Oh, I didn't draw the line here for the hair. Anyway, time to go back to the playlist since it broke. Hate when that happens, when a YouTube video just breaks out of the playlist and takes you to fucking nowhere. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is the. Let's start. Oh no, fuck! I hit the YouTube channel instead of the fucking video when I clicked on a song. Please don't tell me. Like, okay, so this is. God damn it! So, there's this person I was thinking about rating today. Like, I thought about rating them like a few hours ago, and I don't want to seem like I'm only rating them when they're playing a certain game because they've mentioned, like, they didn't say it at me. They're just mentioning it in general if they hate when people do that. That they only watch them when they're playing a specific game. But every time I've rated them, it's been doing that specific game, and I wanted to rate them today, and they just booted onto that specific game. And I really don't want to seem like I only like go to them when they're on that game because they don't like that, and I don't like that either. But it's just mad coincidence that they just booted it up. God damn. Also, thank you. Fucking, oh my god, though. The fucking coincidence. I don't want them to seem like I am doing that. Well, no, like, there's a difference between, like, not rating. Like, I don't, like, oh, I don't want to rate into X game, you know, but, like, they don't like people who only watch or raid for a specific game. Like, oh, I only like you for X content, you know? But I have been accidentally doing that. So fucking sad. so funny though. It's just turning out that way. Well, I don't think they're ever gonna accuse me. I don't think they'd do that. I'm just saying, like, oh, I feel like I'm doing it now, just on accident. I don't think they'll notice if I did. I don't think they'd ever notice unless like I did it excessively. But it's funny that it keeps happening. Well, it doesn't keep happening. It's just coincidence, and now when I'm actively trying not to do it, it is happening again. Very funny oopsies. What? There we go. To the fire, your possessions and desires. Don't persuade you that's okay, 'cause man, got so many days of life. Take it from us. Is this the car I used for this? I think it is. Multiply 50%. Up the coast now if you want the most. Dude, this song came out before the game. Is it like this is a tome for the tome game that they made? And this song came out like a day before the game came out. And I thought this character was gonna be like way more uh evil by this song. Because this song is just you should end yourself now. The song. That's literally just what the song is saying. I thought they were gonna be way more evil than they are. I thought they're gonna be the twist villain. I think the funniest part to me is that it's the game of Tome is different canon and very different from the show of Tome, even with the same creator, same like general gist. But this character, the character who sings that song, is the most different from their show counterpart. Polar opposite. Like the game version is just telling you the super side, and the show version would like literally be the opposite. Polar opposite character. Okay, there we go. Polar opposite character. It's so funny. I don't like how I'm doing the eyes right now. What am I doing that I don't? Let's cut off the other eye so I don't like look at it while I'm doing this. Does that eye look good? I hit delete. Delete. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Why can't I erase this? What? What? I'm on the right layer. What? So confused why I can't draw here. Oh, I'm on do not cross reference though. Yeah. Hey, it's the first time I'm drawing an open mouth since I've added the fucking colors to my color palette for instant open mouth. That's why I added this to my color palette so I didn't have to like color pick it every time. And then I have not drawn an open mouth since I added that color palette. That's the color it's supposed to be, right? It's pink on the tongue and red on the back. Yeah. Shall be done. So become. And you're only gonna see that. She's. Is there a filter I put on here first before I? Yeah, overlay looks pretty good. Overlay looks she's a reflection. Should I add like a shine to like the reflect to like the like a glossy red white, sorry, light effect on here? Is this also animated to do this? This one's not animated. So to keep like the face not animated, it has to not have the thing. And there's not going to be any lighting. It's not like there's like a still. Right. Line. Thank fucking goodness for rulers, am I right? Yeah, I just realized I messed up a little. It's as evil as shit. Oh, it's dick, not shit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm trying to grab this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hands on the floor. No, half. No, oh. Please copy? Why can't I copy? Copy. What? What? I did before. Why are you saying I can't do it now? Why can I not? Bruh, why can't I copied keyframes to other things before. What? Is it 'cause that's not a folder? Now it's a folder. Is that what your hissy fit's about? It is. That's what the hissy fit was about. Because it was not a folder. Weird. Okay. So weird. It's a folder with one thing inside it. Alright, let's see how this looks. Let's save. Okay, so shit saved. Export GIF. Only the first 48 frames. So that's all the frames that matter. No, wait. What is this weird cat doing? Alright, it's exported. Oh, what? Huh? What did I just do? Oh, whoops. I misclicked something? Don't worry about it. So glad the undo button works on that. This one's the womp. Oh, 2 seconds was not long enough for everything to work. Okay, we do 4 seconds next time, which is 96 frames. Oops. Forgot we added the animation on the other thing, and that doesn't have time to finish in 2 seconds. Okay, take 2 on exporting. Let's do 100 frames. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong one. 100 frames. Almost to 1,000 frames. That would have fucked up. Now we wait for it to export. So how's everyone doing? Dang, it's chugging a little. Lot of frames to render. Okay, it's done. I'll pause the music so I can think while I'm analyzing how this looks. That's good to hear. Vabinsky. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Are all those lines the right length? Wait, I think part of it's fucked up. Shit, wait. Oh, it's fucked up in the corner there. Shit. You can see. How did I do that on Next? The rest looks great though. Mouth open does look a bit weird, but I don't care. Maybe I can I should probably lower the opacity on her face. I feel like it's a bit too there. how did this dot got here somehow, and I don't know when I accidentally tapped it. Oh, and I didn't complete this line to go from edge to edge. Oh, I didn't do it on 2 of those lines. Oh, shit. Ugh. No, it's too big. Dang it. I like where the lines are, but to fix them, it's too hard to fix them. I have to replace them all. I'll just redo them all. Menu. It's probably like 60. Yep. I have to go from edge to edge or it looks weird. Why did my phone just make a noise? Oh, it's at 15% battery. I'll plug it in. I haven't even been using the timer today. I haven't taken like a single break except for that bathroom break. I think this one was 100. This one I know is 500. Don't need too much. Hell yeah. Oh, I can probably turn the music back on now. Too big. This would be bigger than the blue square, and some of the lines weren't original. Not too big. Okay, let's try this. No, I'm good. I haven't had the timer on because I haven't needed my breaks. Oh, do I have time? I have been recording a time lapse. Good, because I was like, I wonder if I accidentally didn't turn it on this time. Yeah, I have content to upload. Time lapse content later. Alright, we'll stretch. Womp. Womp. There, it's done. Alright, let's gander. I seem to make a background for this screen. And now it just looks like her face disappears. Yeah, I think that looks correct. Yep. Wait. Is that layer invisible? What happened to... Wait. No, it's just the same color as the background on accident. I should change the background color next time I export, because the outline on the rectangle looks like the background, and I thought I forgot a color, but no. It's there. Just too similar with colors. Yeah, I think it's done, basically. There's only like one more boring thing I have to do, and that's it. And I'll do it, like, later. I guess I said I'd work on the Zara, or the Kamen Rider. This is done. It's basically done. I just have to paste in the background, which I still have. And then... Oh, I do have to draw the little symbol in here. Then I have to make the second timeline that has for announcing rather than just this. Yeah, this could be a 6-second animation. I think I can cut it off at 6 seconds. Fine. Set it to here. Yeah, since it's a non-looping animation, I'll just stop there. It'll just like, boop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take another bathroom break real quick. I have been chugging water. Even without the redeems, I've been chugging. So, I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, quick. Oh, I'm not audible yet. Oh yeah, quick question: is the jazz music, does that still play on the BRBN screen? I think it should be jazz. I think. Right? Yeah. Does that still play on that screen? I never checked. Wait, is jazz supposed to play on that screen? Actually, I forget. Wait, no music at all. Okay, then that file got corrupted and I never fixed it. Oh wait, the okay, so the jazz music doesn't play, but it's not because Wait. So this isn't because of the corruption. It's literally just not on. Like it's toggled off. How long has it? It's probably been toggled off for like months. Because I don't remember toggling it off, but it was off. Like I just checked because I was just thinking about it, and now that I'm checking, it was off. Like it's there, but it's off. The BRB screen hasn't had music for like it would because I don't touch anything on the BRB screen, so it would have to have been off for like at least 6 months. Oh, that's hilarious. Oops. When it, maybe or maybe it wasn't, and I maybe just like tapped a button when I sat down one day and it turned it off. So maybe it hasn't been 6 months since it's been broken. Maybe it's been broken for like a month or two. And I just like bumped my keyboard and it turned it off. So sometimes this happen when I'm tabbed into OBS. I bump something and then I bump my keyboard and something random gets turned off or on. Yeah, well, now it has music for later. So I checked the jazz files and all the jazz files still played on my computer. So OBS should still get them. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, I will do that thing I said was gonna be the boring thing. 1308, 1852. 1308, 1852. Rip. Okay, then that means it's been off for probably months now. Yeah, this will be jazz. Well, it'll all be fixed once I get the new BRB screen made. So what I need now is I need to make the graphic that like says what game I'm announcing. What game is being played, the announcer. Oh, I have another file. Wait 1 second. I'll have the colors. Down. I don't know. Let's pull it in by like 50 pixels. I cannot hear this song. No, I need the curves, don't I? I do. Grab. Copy. Goes back on. What? That's not what I hit copy. Oh, I'll just. Okay. This is, by the way, the Encanto is the most both overrated and underrated movie ever, I feel. Like, no one rates it properly. Like, correct, I would say. Like, people will either over sing its praises or drastically undersing its praises. Like, it's like a 6, 7 out of 10. You know, yeah, okay, it's okay. But people will either like sing about it like it's a 10 or shit on it like it's a 3. And I'm like, it's neither of those. Like, huh? It is not either of those. This is like a 6. It's pretty okay. It's okay. There are a lot of flaws, but it's okay. Can I delete this line? Delete control point. I love control points. I love vector lines. What the fuck? Is it because of this? Also, this part of the movie, kind of doo-doo. This music's good. I have the music on here for a reason, because the music's good. But the fucking... Like, they're like, oh, we didn't hate you, Bruno. It's like, yes, you did, though. You actively shat on him and hated him for no reason. You're fucking lying. Like, you got called out for lying. You got called out for hating him, and then you're like, no, Bruno, we didn't hate you. Yeah, they are assholes. I think the movie has a lot of plot holes, and one of them is also that the family is a fucking asshole in that movie. They are not nice people. Boom. Oops. We didn't hate you, Bruno. We just made a whole diss track about why you suck and you're the worst person ever. We don't hate Bruno. We just made a whole diss track about him, saying how he ruined everyone's lives and sucks, and how we banished him from the family because he's an asshole. But no, we don't hate him. We don't hate him. No, totally not. We don't despise his guts. Like, there wouldn't be a rule against not talking about him if people liked him. Do I still want to do the same thing I did with the last graphic for the announcing page? Like, I have... Like, it says, like, live, and then playing, then a Twitch symbol. I feel like that's... No, I feel like I don't want to do that anymore. I feel like I want to just, like, I might keep the live symbol, but I might, you know, replace the Twitch symbol with, like, literally just, like, my stream name or something. Not many people actually do, like, an announcing graphic. So I can't just, like, look some up to, like, reference. That's not the right one. Is the blast perk? Just quiet. They're not. They're typed 1-to-1. Why did it make a rectangle? I had a square before. Maybe it should be a circle. The circle would make more sense because it's the fucking record. Or it'd be saying live. Thinking how I want this done. Oh my god, do you know something I literally just noticed about my schedule graphic? The old one? The filter is below this symbol in this text. That bothers me so much now that I realize it. It's below, it's not above. Damn. I couldn't maybe make it say like live at. Like I could remove the live symbol from the top. Keep the playing game thing. I'll show you what you guys mean since you guys probably don't remember what it looks like. Oh, brush is too big to point at. Like remove this. None of that. Keep this and maybe move it up a little bit. Remove this and like write live at then my thing right there. Let me increase the size of the square that holds the logo. Or I could increase the size of this too. Oh, whoops. Transform, keep aspect ratio, turn that off. Canvas size, and then shrink it down so it's perfectly centered. I think that's like a good size. Wait, you know what I could do? Because I'm going more chaotic themed, I could make this like a card. But no, there's no way to make the card look good from chaotic as like one of these in like this like thing. The cards, because they do the thing. So you know how Yu-Gi-Oh! The cards in the English anime don't look like the cards at all? That's because of copyright or not, sorry, advertisement laws. Oh, but you can't have. If you did that, it would count as a 30-minute commercial, and you're not allowed to do that for kid shows. If the cards looked exactly like they did in real life. That's why in the Japanese anime they do just look like the real life cards. In the English anime they don't. Chaotic also does that because it's an English made show. So the cards don't look anything like the physical cards. In fact, I think the cards in the show look ugly. Yeah, that's why the cards look like that. Otherwise, there'd be no reason for them to change it from the... I guess the only other reason they'd change it would be because 4Kids, and 4Kids hates everything Japanese for some reason when they dub things, so they probably would have hated to have the English tech or the Japanese text on the cards. But the reason why they have to do it is because of that. Because of the law. And Chaotic does the same thing when they show cards. Well, all the cards look like shit. They look like doo-doo in the show. Hmm. What text did I use before? Let's use like a dark color. I'll probably use the same color as my inside right here. I think I might have used Helvetica. No, I probably also used Micro Extend. This one. I was like, ugh. Or like, should I change it to say streaming instead of playing, since there's also art that I do? I think I could change it to say art. Or just make it say streaming. No, like the blank, like thing game here. Then down here I'll say live at. Is the thing. That didn't work. Copy paste. Why is it not fucking working? Copy paste. Yeah. It has the same font size and everything. Live. How do I want to say it? I'll make this actually a different color. I'll make this red. My color. Live. Or I could say just at TTV. TTV. One second. Lining it. Hmm. I'm gonna change the font size. I'm just thinking like how I want it to be worded before I start fucking with the font size. Hmm. How do I want it to wait? Live at Twitch, and then the text. Again, I'll fuck with the font size later and make it fit. I'm just thinking live on Twitch. What does everyone else do? What is? Well, let me check what someone else does. I know like one person who maybe does announcements like this for shit. Yeah, they don't. No one like does this kind of thing. I like doing it. I think it looks good. I think it's eye catching. Hmm. What? Ups what? I'm just trying to think of the text right now, though. What it should say. Uh. Wait, what should it fucking say, though? Not like the text, or like what it says. Bleh. Yeah, I have no clue. My brain's fucking. Not sure what wording would look good. Would look best. Just this size now, because make it fit. What do you think? What should it say? Like to direct people. Yeah, it's hard. Hmm. Hooey. Since it does look like a phone, I could say like calling from like yeah, I can say broadcasting. That'd be like oh oops. I'm gonna brighten up this color some. I think that pops a little too much. And it needs to be this color, but then I lighten it a bunch. That. Yeah, I think that'll look better. I mean, this will always be accompanied by a link. So I guess I don't need to save this. It always has a link attached to it. I need to take something, because I like the top half where it says streaming and then the game right there. Also, I should move this up a tad. I grab it and move it, please. How do I move this directly up? I just... Because just in case I have a game with an extra long title, there needs to be a little bit of space. Why can't I Control T this? Now I can move with the arrow keys. Just in case there's an extra long name. I need some space for it. I have had issues with games that have really long names on these graphics last time. I didn't have any way to fix that issue. So make sure I'm future proofing, have an extra line of space. Change things if there's a long title needed. What do we do here? Tired, jeez. I want to finish this up before I finish stream. I'm gonna this to my top screen where there's a little bit better coloring. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Needs to be something down here. I really have no idea what to do here. It's like the last thing I have to do for this file too. So something else I can do to like get my mind refreshed. Because this is the last thing. Nothing I can procrastinate on to do. There's one thing I want to do to future proof right now. Red. Expand everything by... That's easier to put on the graphic. If I expand everything by 2 pixels from the center, watch this. Everything's 2 pixels bigger now. And if I put red, because you're not supposed to be able to see this red, because it should be out of bounds. Put like a little red outline on the edges. If I hit... So I don't need this, I just realized that's been in the way. in by 1 pixel. I shouldn't have this. Contract by 1 pixel, invert selection, fill selection. Now there's a red line, then you shouldn't be able to see this pixel when I put it in the file, but it'll help me line things up because it's red. Okay, back to trying to figure out this shit. Because I can't just leave it blank. It'll look weird if it's blank. Maybe maybe I should just make the box bigger and move it down. I like it being in the center. Fucking tough choices. I don't know what to do. Because I could just fucking make it bigger and put it here. But I feel like it'd be better just to put something down here, but I don't know what to put down here. Because before it's filled up with the Twitch logo. I don't feel like putting the Twitch logo on it on this one. I don't feel like putting the logo. I feel like it's pointless. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. Completely dry on ideas. Yeah, once I get this done, I'm basically just done with the stream, so I fucking want to get it done. If I can't think of any wording that is good, or if I should even just put, or if I should even have it here. Hmm. It'll be like, yeah, that's all 25. I don't know why that didn't fit. Yeah. Not sure if I like that. Why does no one else do like live graphics? They can like take inspiration. Let me look. Let me check if any. Let me look on Twitter. If anyone else has anything like this? Hmm. Can't think of anything right now. Yeah, everyone just usually the common thing is everyone just like seems to just steal like some random person's art and then put it as like their notification for going live. That's what everyone else like fucking does. But I don't, like obviously I'm not doing that. And it's Google random fan art of the game I'm playing, use it without permission, and don't credit. What most people do. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still scrolling. Like no one uses graphics for. Not many people use live graphics. Eh. Pain. Yeah, I'm scrolling really far, and not many people are doing anything other than what I just said. Does this person do a live graphic? Let me check them. I think I know someone who does another one. No. Fuck. I don't. I really don't know what to write here because nothing I write makes it look good. Because we like link below. Fucking bitch. Why'd it do that? Nothing I do makes it look good. Eh. Fucking. What? Why did the stop letting me type? Yeah, that's the best I got. Ooey. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's the best we're getting, I guess. Export this frame. Paste it into here, into a new timeline. How do I rename the other timeline? Hold on. This one? Edit. Animation. Wait. Timeline. Manage timeline. Change setting. There you go. Change settings. Schedule. We have two timelines. One name. Why didn't it change the name? Try it again. There we go. Announcement timeline, which. Jesus, why is this? Let's delete this timeline where you make it way too little. How do I delete this timeline? Let's make a new one, whatever. Oh, the frame rate's weird. Okay. Playback time. You only need like 48 seconds. This. Manage timeline. Let's delete that extra one that came. No. Delete. Good. Oh, I copy, paste. Don't paste yet. Drag over. Shouldn't be any red lines visible. There aren't. Good. Mark this as green. Turn this back into an animated layer. Alright. Now on this timeline, we just have to set everything we don't need to be 0 on the timeline. Days of the week, we can set layer opacity to be 0. Is this 90 normally? Yes, and it's on screen, so screen or screen. Oh, wait, there should be a folder, not a. Announcer, we'll call it. Yeah, the folder should be screened, not this. I mean, multiple things in here. Pop, go over here, grab this. Nope. Why did it do that? Nope. Back to announcer. Paste. There we go. And now we have the announcer file too. Two different timelines. Oh, I have to go to this timeline and make it not appear. Second. Go here. Opacity to nothing immediately on this layer. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the two timelines. I think I'm done. I meant to make that lighter than what it is. Yeah, that should be it. I'll start using this next week. And real quick, because I wanna raid Simon. I'm gonna grab my stamp so it has my watermark on it and move that onto this real fast. Yeah, so I can post it in Simon's server. No, you. Close all my 20 billion tabs that are not needed anymore. Womp. We're in Simon. Here is the raid message if it fucking works. Hey, it worked. Here is the Discord, but Discord might be removing permalinks, so that link may be broken. Let's find out. No, it still looks like it works. Thank fucking goodness. They haven't fully sent out that terrible change that they're planning to make. It's good for us. What else? Is that it? I think that's it. I appreciate everyone for showing up. Had a good time. Tomorrow in the server we are watching Chaotic. We're probably going to start from the beginning again, which rip anyone, I guess the two people who have seen the intro already, but whatever. I'm good. Good night. 4 p.m. PDT, by the way. I'll probably at everyone tonight to tell them that it's happening again.